Hopefully I don't need those pictures for anything. Because I needed the money. Patience is a virtue. A virtue I don't have.
Hard-hitting, high-octane extreme
That's
sports
so
highlights and
loud.
recaps. You're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game? The Brawlers and the Lightning.
She sounds like she's got a Canadian accent.
You don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting ditch with chairs that has washrooms.
I like it.
I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Oops. She'll be fine. I wish you could just walk through the doorway.
Someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Oh, I forgot to look at the note. I forgot.
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
Was there a note? Or is it only on the days he's not there?
What are you
Oh, no, there was.
doing
I don't
here?
think there was
I thought
one.
you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
I got murdered once. Joke about hair loss.
I'm not the one losing my hair.
Yeah, who'd have thought not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
Mother's dead. Sorry.
What did you
dropped
tell
my
her
water
you
bottle.
wanted to be?
A father.
Aww. I want to be a stay-at-home dad who's never at home for my daughter. Makes her work at a guard's gate thing.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
Damn, she's so savage.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
For now.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
I'm gonna go get murdered today.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
Hi,
See you,
Dad.
Dad.
Love you. Aww. She was murdered that day. Whoa.
Attention!
Am I supposed to let her in? Or do I have to question her?
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Uh-oh.
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Error.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Yay.
Another lever means more
Did
work
the
for
chair
me.
change?
Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Oh.
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
Okay.
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do?
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is the jail button.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages.
Yeah.
And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
I could have put the athlete in jail, right?
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Okay, the royal writ. Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. Okay, so you want entertaining people? We're instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Have we let any goblins in? Well, we didn't let that guy in, but the guy with the vault. Wasn't he a goblin? Or was he a house elf? Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of the shift. Okay. So I get money for goblins. I don't know if that guy was a goblin. Because is it him? Is it that guy with the vault? That, like on his back that was with the old man first day? Suspicious. How did he get in the city? Is she hiding in the vault? Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. What a troll! So obviously they submit these separately. They don't, Is this just something that's published for the guards people? Doesn't someone, like, edit it? Apparently not Ash. So I've got... Oh, I get more of those! Oh, good. Okay. I think we want a couple of those. I like the X-ray. It's really nice. Okay. And I think we'll do one of these. Can I do multiple? Oh, I can. Okay. And then I'll do the same thing with these. And I don't have the charges from previous days, do I? I think I'll save those. Actually, no. Let's just get one of each of them. I need to buy more. It's so expensive. Like, I think if I don't use them, I lose them, right? That's a lot. I can't. Oh, I can take them back, but then I run the risk of not being able to use them if I want them. I'll just be a bit more. How much money do we have? We seem to get a few every day, though. It just buying extras helps. What the?
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I'm a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
Uh-huh.
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own two hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
Uh-huh.
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters.
Uh-huh.
I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
That's right. Can I use something here? I don't want to waste. Again, obviously this guy's going to jail. Like, is he actually a goblin? Let's talk to him.
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas like foraging and fishing.
What are you? Playing Stardew Valley?
I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
Such a reference to certain games. I don't know, man. It's starting to sound like Stardew Valley. Goblin straight to jail. Also, did you name him Buttface? It's Kulu. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna tease
you can honor
him.
your great goblin uncle by becoming a really good forager.
I hope so, because I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
Uh-huh. Oh, I get rice. I'm taking that.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Why not? Aren't you a farmer? Isn't that kind of what you're aiming for? Dude, I guess the guy at the shop doesn't want this. What do I do with this? Oh, I guess he won't buy it for anything. Oh, they don't want that either. There's nothing to do with it. Who was the one talking about turning in the goblins? I'm just gonna call Ash.
Read the writ. No goblins. Except maybe one. But ideally, none. And even more ideally, throw all the goblins in jail.
Why one? Should we keep the robot one?
Out of me. Mama needs a chamomile martini.
Chamomile martini. That's a way to knock you out. I'm gonna tease him.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice.
I think he's got an auto script for Stardew.
This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Maybe instead of rice or pine cones, you could give something more valuable, like money or gemstones?
Good idea. Do you have any?
Yes, and my gemstones are for my future spouse. Get your own.
He really is Stardew? Yep. Okay, let's put this guy in jail. There's probably a better goblin to not put in jail. So that's 12 bucks. Nice. I love the
Listen,
music.
I'm under strict rules not to let goblins in today, so I'm gonna have to throw you in jail.
Damn.
Is the jail on the other side of this gate?
Yes?
Then technically you are letting me inside it.
Okay.
No, I'm technically... Stop poking holes in the logic.
Are you seriously throwing me in jail?
Mm-hmm.
Hasta la vista, buttface.
Ka-ching. You're pretty callous and heartless sending him to the dungeon. But Councilwoman Ash was quite insistent, so good job. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there's only 4 people
Magic
today.
lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
Dude,
And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
there's something in his hat.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm
Happy
sitting
birthday.
in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Aww.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
There's only 4 people coming today. And I bought all these. I used them all. I gotta use these, dude. Because I don't know. Okay, let's X-ray him. I think there's something under his hat. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Holy cow. Oh, that's his trick stuff, right? Because he's a magician. Mm-hmm.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
Do I get all this? Oh, I don't get to keep it. Mention his glasses. Oh.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you, thank you, thank you, little girl!
Your glasses, your glasses. I helped you find your glasses.
Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free!
Hey.
That's... Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. So he wants to do me a favor. Do I just don't want to wait. I don't want to lose. Because do I get the gems the next day? Does it give me the gems at the end of the day? Is that why I keep getting new ones at the beginning? Because I thought they said I keep the charge from last day, but they don't seem to be charged. So maybe they just take the gems out. I don't know. It feels expensive. Oh, I can burn the less expensive one. Yay! Worth it. What's the ring? It's a
Do you know how hard it is to
decoder
be a
ring.
children's party magician in this town? I have to compete with actual magic users.
Uh-huh.
No one wants you to guess their card when some guy in a white robe can create fire or gold. That kind of thing you're born with. The only thing I was born with is astigmatism.
Aww. Okay, so he's fine. He's just salty. So this is a decoder ring. If there's like something I can't read, I can use that. Entertainment! Hey! Wait, who said that? I forgot about the entertainment clause. Oh, no one... I like calling Ash. She seems to know a lot. Entertainers go to the front.
A children's party
Whoa, sorry, I tabbed out.
entertainer? In this era of magic and wonder? Ha! Who in their right mind would want to hire a mere child's magician? They're no better than common jugglers.
Damn.
But I suppose things have been a bit gloomy lately with
Thanks,
the news
Rabbit.
of the missing princess. Do whatever you feel is right. Just don't let him anywhere near me. And don't let him juggle.
Don't let him juggle. Okay, you're good. We like you. And his truth. We shouldn't have burned the truth serum. It was a cheap one. That's fine. Come on in, dude.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my Alakazoo,
whoops.
Alakazee, my magic career is saved!
I missed a dialogue, sorry. Yay! The magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. And he could see because you found his glasses. Oh, so I'm glad I used a lot of stuff on him. Okay, that was good. Man scares me a bit. It's okay, Vira, I'll protect you.
Hello!
Hello! Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter
We
the
would like to
sprawl,
enter?
please.
Mm-hmm.
And you are...
Should use the, X-ray on this guy.
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Also, welcome Babbitt. Welcome Vira. Oh, I do have the good one. Oh. I thought I used the cheap one on him. I used both the cheap ones on him. Oh. Uh-huh. We've seen oh, are they goblins? Ah. Now it says we can let one goblin in, but these are 2 goblins.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
The X-ray had 2 oh, that's right. Okay, thank you.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that. Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
Okay, so there's 2 goblins here. Is that 24 gold? Because this person's trying to, give me intel on this. I kind of want the 24 gold. They said I might let one in.
Liberation Army?
For a joke.
What if I don't believe you?
This isn't 1, this is 2.
Are you kidding me? We put our asses on the line telling you all that. I can't believe these humans.
Julian, calm down. Here, come to the meeting. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on. Just let us in and you can see for yourself.
This is $24 on the line, guys. Toss them in the clinker. I know, but like, I kind of want to let him in. So then, well, if you let them in, there's gonna be like a goblin uprising. I could always whip them. You know what? Heck it. Why not? Did it work? No. Looks like you got the fuzzy end of the lollipop on that one. Ew, that's gross. You'd feel bad jailing though. I know, right? Because like... dial that back down to 1 goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. And actually, she did admit that maybe 1 is okay. Like, they seem to be in on something. Like, they kind of have their own agenda going on in the background for the city's well-being. So, they want a goblin to be allowed in. But it's confusing because this is 2 goblins, but they have a disguise. The crystal was a sign. Don't jail them. I know. I'm leaning towards letting them in, and then they're just in disguise mode, right? And then because this intel, it's probably somewhere I would go this evening. Do I have a truth serum? I have one. Do they? Ooh. Do they have anything? I'll burn that on them. You're worth $10. Shoot! Okay. Bummer. That's the last time you use that crystal, literally. Yeah, those cheap ones they're probably not worth it. Okay, let's let them in. Oh, I'm gonna talk to them a little bit.
Don't be like the rest of...
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one. This is almost tougher than the What was the other one I was torn on? The guy with the funny name who had a connection with the terrible dude. Okay, let's let him in. Cause the guys on the phone seem to want me to let one in, but this is two. And I could make $24 from this, but I also gained some intel, which could be problematic, but let's just let him in anyway. Or I could have just not let him in, I guess. But if they don't come in, they can't show me.
Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
I think I'm gonna get in trouble anyway.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans.
I'm either gonna get in trouble for betting on the game or this. We're
If you
screwed.
want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
Okay. If they
Maybe
didn't,
I will.
oh. If they didn't offer me this, then I wouldn't have let them in. Oh, look at that. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. Yeah. I feel like the location is kind of important. There's probably other ways to unlock it, but...
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
I love this. God. Yeah, was there something about smuggling? I think the wizard is blazed. Yeah.
This guy isn't giving me has metal
Hmm.
objects energy.
If it doesn't swim, run, or fly, or it isn't green and grow in the ground, don't eat it.
I wish I had another
Who
X-ray
said
for him.
that?
Because he seems to be he might be hiding something in his hat or in his robes.
Who said what?
What?
Jeez, is there an echo in here?
Yes,
What?
my name is Echo.
Your name is Echo?
Or just
There
a
it is
happy dude?
again.
Let's do it. So we did let a goblin in. I think we let the right one in.
Ooh, that's a particularly
Unless we want
potent
Stardew.
blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history.
Ooh, lore.
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not.
So all 3 of them wanted to take over the kingdom.
These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
Oh.
What about the princess? She's next in line.
So they're trying... I think they're trying to usurp the sprawl. So they probably want those goblins. They probably said no goblins allowed because the people are suspicious of goblins. But they probably figured out how to get the goblins to kidnap her somewhere, or like made them the scapegoats. But they want these goblins in for that little meeting after dark. Okay.
True, but
Suspicious.
at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Sure do.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrard, the great desert in the south of Marvog,
Oh, that's like 2 whole places.
along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar, and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Oh yeah, this tiny little shed is so beautiful. I must remember to take a mental picture so I can conjure it whenever I feel like I'm having too much fun.
Could be a lot worse, little dudette. Not as if someone peed on your rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is now.
It is where I come from. Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
I like how with this guy, you can't be like, I trust you, I doubt you, I'm teasing you. Like, there's a lot of questions you can ask. I think she was kidnapped.
I think she was kidnapped.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out.
Aw, bummer, man.
I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
I got ears.
Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Whoa. Questioning?
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
Okay.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Okay. So we're gonna let him in. Seems to be fine. He gave me a lot of info. Maybe we'll see him again. He'll tell me more stuff.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
I love her delivery. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Yep, sure did. Okay, that was a good day. Oh hey,
Lil,
it's what's
you
your
gotta
face?
Close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Okay.
There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial wit. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
I'm gonna say no and see what he says.
Well, she's disappeared. Nobody saw anything or knows where she went. And any other week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm.
Really?
But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
No, I gotta go to the goblin meeting. Wait. Hopefully. Yay. Okay, we got more than 3. So I get 20 if I get above 3, it seems. You're pretty callous. Oh yeah. And honestly, I think they wanted me to send them in. I mean, I could have let that weird guy in, but... I wonder what happened if I let him in the city and jailed the other two guys. They said to let one in. Whoa.
Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Hello?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
Hey, it's my chair. Oh, I have to move to it, right?
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
Just the goblins or something?
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So you think you can save a princess?
Yeah, the Writ was saying there would be some people who were trying to come in and save her. This guy reminds me of, from Shrek. What's his name? Oh god, I can't remember. The prince guy.
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and
Prince
rescue
Charming,
your
oh yeah.
beloved Princess Desdemona.
I forgot that his name was just Prince Charming. It's been a while since I watched that. Welcome, Cobalt. How are you?
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are.
And these are the advisors, right? I think so.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller. Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands.
Got the reference on that one.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
Each of these podiums has one of the symbols behind it. So that's the Jester's representative, I guess. That's Ash, and that's Striker, probably. Yeah.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Striker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Now, Lil, you're going to get a chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest. At the end of the third round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
I remember in I think Shrek 2, we had the DVD for Shrek 2, and there was like, remember the special features they used to have on DVDs? There was like a talent show, and it was like Simon Cowell, and there was, I can't remember who the other judges were, but it kind of reminds me of that scene. Especially with him being here.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Oh. Okay, so we could ask. Wait. Perfect Rescue is probably Might. Origin Story is probably Information, and this one's probably just trolling. Can I ask them all? I love ice cream.
If you were an ice cream flavor, what flavor would you be? And why?
And who would you like to ask?
Oh. There's too many choices. Okay, this guy probably looks like he doesn't even eat ice cream.
You know that smell when it's about to rain? I'd like to be an ice cream of that flavor.
Any chance you could pick another, normal flavor?
Oh, you know that feeling when electricity is coursing through you? Maybe an ice cream of that flavor.
You could have just said no.
Yay!
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Oh, so I can ask all of them. Okay.
No contest. Mint chocolate. Period.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, I only got to ask 2.
And your second question is?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
Ask the warrior.
Magic users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way.
Missile?
I
think
rip
that's
out
how
the
you
throat
spell
of the
that.
first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others who would dare get in my way.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you've got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now.
Whoa!
And now I'm here.
Whoa!
And now I'm back where I started.
Whoa!
Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
Whoa!
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to wow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All
Are they
right,
gonna
Neil,
fight?
calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and
think
the
it's gonna
berserker
kill
spirits
someone.
of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Oh my god.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Oh my god. This guy's not great at answering questions.
Don't look at me. Or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I died again. Oh, I have to go through that whole scene again too. That takes a while. Oh! Okay, good. They returned me to the question where I lost them. Okay, the mage, I suppose.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Lil, what's your favorite animal?
Oh, what's your puppy? What's your puppy? Spurbs.
Neil, look at this little fella.
Aww.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present
What?
in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Phew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
Oh, we gotta do one more.
I think I got one more round in me.
Round 3.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
What's your favorite childhood memory?
And you're asking? I was visiting my father at Castle Caladar on that infamous day Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, wailing as I was lifted into the air. but I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth.
Damn.
My father never looked at me the same after that. You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek.
I don't see it.
Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children.
Oh.
As I rained blows down upon that 3rd grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
Ballets are not safe. Preschool's not safe. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for
the lightning round.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
This guy could kill me again. This guy is kind of a coward. I think we're gonna go with this guy.
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round? I am.
He already got struck by lightning.
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
It actually.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh God, not again.
Please don't
that
kill
sound
me.
means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Okay, let's go with Prince Charming. Wait, what?
My adventurer stood up to lightning. Can the others do that?
It's their
I'd like
defense.
to see them try.
Okay.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy is your guy.
Okay.
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and the most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
Is this guy gonna kill me if I don't choose him? I think that's the scariest part. Let's just go with this guy. I'm sure. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and
love the
proud
name.
owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup. Articulus Flamehands, the mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyles spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Wow, that was fun. That was not what I was expecting to happen after hours, after dark. Oh, hey, it's the
And
dude.
then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing.
No one's gonna believe you, kiddo.
Don't even get me started on the lightning round.
Started.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't it?
Oh, hey, look at all the... Hat guy's got a new hat. Hello.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
This game is not what I expected. That's something I'm really appreciating about this game. It's just like, what is the direction this game is going in? It's great. The hats are getting better.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
Give me intel.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how your pipe looks like a fish, and that's really cool. Oh.
do you know about King Oswin?
More lore.
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor,
we already talked about this.
a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Interestingly enough, we haven't seen the princess yet.
Anything else you want to know about?
You already told me that.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Mark my words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a praetor already established, this looks like training to me. Even here in the sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Anything else you want to know?
I just realized, the dad told us to bet $30 on the game. I want, like, and there were options to vote for, gamble with more. I wonder if we gambled more, would we have been caught? Maybe 30 was like the safe amount that we wouldn't get caught with. Or just letting me know that I would need some money for it.
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Damn.
Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential. Anything else you want to know about?
I think that's everything. Picked his brain. So we gotta go. I do want to talk to you. How'd you get in? I thought you weren't allowed.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
I think we've all had people like this in our lives where they're just like, oh, I'm so sad. And you're just like, why are you sad?
No, Lil.
Drives me up
no,
the wall.
Everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
Didn't the guy outside have the dolphin emblem as well?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story.
Aww.
Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Oh gosh, I gotta give him advice? Biscuits.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
Uh-oh. I don't believe it.
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
There's a biscuit? What?
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Risk your life, Beverly.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. What have I done?
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
That's so sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
No
Don't
problem.
mention it.
Sorry if you die. My bad. So I do want to go outside. Is it? Oh, hello. What? They're mingling? What if they get together?
Pathetic, weak coward! You
Never
should do
mind.
the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Not happening.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
She would have gone with the warrior.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay,
Ugly.
I think we're losing the
Sounds
thread
like
a little bit
Scottish
here.
or something. Double
that
down.
smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job. My
Yeah,
concern
we
is
gotta
the
bully.
safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Why, I never.
Uh-oh.
I won't forget this.
Oh no, we probably shouldn't have annoyed them.
What he said.
Oh well, let's cause drop. Well, there was no message saying it's gonna affect us. It's not gonna affect the sprawl. Oh, hello.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
What? What? Wait. Is she... She's looking over there. There was a message. I didn't see it. So she's looking over there. Like, I think her character is just meant to always look that way. But I think she's looking at him.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there.
Yeah. Okay, so, I might have made a mistake agitating them on that topic, but hey, we're a snarky little girl. What could go wrong? Goblin meeting address. Is it address or address? Will walks down a dark back alley to find a red door, and she dies. She knocks, hears movement behind the door, and suddenly a slit opens and she sees a pair of glowing yellow eyes peering out at her.
Were you followed? What's the password?
Oh my god, there was a password? What was the password? What does the paper say? I don't know.
Get out of here, kid.
Okay, hang on.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it here
Oh,
somewhere.
good. Okay, good. Okay. It won't let me look at it.
Viva la Garbo-lution.
Come on in.
Why did it give me all those other options? Oh, good. Oh, I didn't even look if I could sell that. I could have sold it.
Don't even get me started. Who do they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans. Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that!
It's a little doll. That was in the office of
Did humans
Malcolm.
dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels
Under
that
the
became
desk.
the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No!
Damn.
Our mole brothers and sisters did that!
This is not a kid's game.
The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it.
What's a kobold?
But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
I don't have an opinion.
The
Sure.
day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
Yay! You're
Go
here.
home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs.
I wonder if this little doll is
Light
in...
refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Oops. I wonder if this little doll is like indicative of plot development. Because we've seen it before. Hello! So,
How's it going, Gobos?
what's up?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
That head goblin guy is amazing. I'm sorry. I really had no idea how bad it was for you guys.
You're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
They wouldn't have been able to see it.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I
Oh,
hope
boy.
so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gobbolution!
See you back.
Viva la Gobbolution!
You're getting it.
Tangled web of corruption and lies and some coupons. Hey, there's Monty's. Is there anything else to look at? Oh, I can't. So, I'm glad we let them in. Pretty sure the advisors wanted them to be in. I wonder if I would have found out about that some other way if I hadn't let them in. Or maybe the game might have forced me to like restart it somehow. Hello. Okay. Let's go shopping. Yeah, that was given to the person for, that was given to the mage too. There was a dolphin here, so they must be from the same place, or he got that from someone? I don't know.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
Oh, I have nothing to sell. Well, let's buy a couple of these. I guess by power up, like, they meant give these more charges. I don't have that kind of money, bruh. You don't pay me enough for the stuff I bring you. Okay, let's go bed.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Yeah. Jail was going to be tough for Buttface the Farming Goblin, as many of the prisoners were aware that the putrid produce they've been eating in their rations came from his lousy land, but he wasn't logged in with them, they were logged in with him. If the years of dungeon crawling for ore had taught Buttface anything, it was this. Find the biggest sword you can and swing it wildly in front of you. He managed to maim and dismember 13 fellow prisoners and 2 guards until he was finally subdued. What started as a simple misdemeanor charge with a 7-day sentence turned into a life in solitary with no parole. Buttface now has 2 words tattooed on his knuckles. Lil and Kate. Oh my god. Damn. The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with pick a card, moved into is that your handkerchief, and ended strong with the classic how many eggs do you have in your pocket trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. Oh. After his performance, we got 3 pages for this guy. The Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Scheiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see, because of his glasses. Oh. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, but they even got her to attend the Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of a world where he actually was a powerful mage. Not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. And a sock for Dobby. It's Gary Potter. After stopping in at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo proceeded to head down to Pinhead's, the local bowling club in the Sprawl, where his team was playing for League Night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up at the wall at Pinhead's to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller fell into a barbarian depression and left the Sprawl. After a week of sulkily trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmer's market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand here and there with the various farmers selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with a flower vendor. Yay. Articulous Flame Hands. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures, and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini-mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, then report that he was unable to locate the princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura. or some other nonsense. What a quitter. Having lost so you think you can save a princess, Harry shouts and found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off of the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head. Damn. Poor thing. That's dark.
Lil, rise and shine.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Good morning.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back of the tavern doing just that.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Oh no.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news? Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission.
Aw, man.
Whatever that means. And they're punishing you for
Who
it.
was I supposed to pick?
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
I think they were all wrong.
Okay, and what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Not the doohickey.
Wait, don't touch that!
Uh-oh. Did he push the button?
Whoa! What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
I think it's interesting how we haven't seen B for a while.
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back.
Oh, is that? I just realized that's the picture of the mom.
I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Whoops. Bye, Dad. Does he say anything more?
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Don't have too much fun. Oh. I suppose that's a good thing to take with me. Yeah.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
Oh, gosh. Hello? Can I talk to the rats? Okay. Hey. Are you good?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous
no.
hat. My journey, it continues.
Okay. Are there any rats outside, I wonder? Oh, it's weird. It's daytime. I wonder if his wares are any different. What? Whoa, there's people over here.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
Detention.
Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Stupid.
One of the few perks of my job is getting to play with those toys. Can confirm, they're fun.
Okay, oh. So I don't know if those kids do anything. Is anything different here? Oh, there's an ocarina.
Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Your inventory key. Exploring.
Work in the graveyard shift.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Oh, I missed the
Those aren't
dialogue.
small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
I got you. I'm a professional. I've done 5 days of this. Convincing people, interrogating.
Guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
You look pretty sus.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, cause I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector.
Ooh.
So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Yeah, who did it? You look suspicious.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
You know he's right there, right?
It was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
If she's got a crush on him, why is she ratting him out?
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
He said Simon, and then he said Isla.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
It's definitely Simon. He lied.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was...
Wait. Oh. I got the names confused. He didn't give a lot of information. He said he got there last. She's got a crush on him, so she might have been looking through his bag for I don't know, creepy, whatever kids do when they have a crush on someone. I think it's him.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
He didn't say much. He's just like, oh, it was Simon.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Garby isn't smart or strong or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had ran off. But Lil had been correct, and startled, Lamont dropped the key as he fled. Haha. Welcome, killer.
Got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your Lil heart desires.
Oh. So I guess if I was wrong, I wouldn't have gotten that gold. $60. Let's buy a couple of these. So we have 5 of those. I want to see if we get more of those when we start the day. Okay. And now we're gonna go... What were we gonna do? We were gonna go hang out with... I guess... Oh, there's lots of places. Oh, we had to go to the... We had to go to the dig site. I think it's good to explore everywhere. Get some intel. Is there more to gamble on? Oh no.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawlers, I won some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game? Suit your...
I don't have any information about the game right now. Oh hey, it's the old lady.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless of course there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Damn!
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A.
Oh, gosh.
Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but
Oh,
I'll tell you what.
I don't have money.
Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top?
Please be $10.
Can't enjoy the game without one.
Please don't be more than $10. I am so broke.
I don't think I should, Mrs.
I would've.
A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing
Oh my
heart condition.
God.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
If I had the money, I would have. I gotta be careful
This
of buying.
hat.
Wait.
This hat. It is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey. It continues.
He's so bothered. Poor thing. So, if I had.
I can't leave without watching the game.
I can. I don't want to
Let's
bet.
watch some goblins.
I don't want to bet $5 on a game.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers! First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks. And the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers win.
The Sprawl Brothers.
You could have made some real money. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling
that
needs.
a
Just ask for
Mario?
Fredo.
Is that a Mario reference? Like Brawl? What is it? Brawl? One of the Smash Bros games is Brawl? Can't remember. Where'd the lady go? Oh, she's so broke.
This hat.
Oh, you already said that. Okay. Poor thing. I can't remember which team she voted for. Haven't been here for a bit. Oh, it's the... Can I talk to him? No, I don't think I can. Okay. Oh. I don't think there's anything you can do here. No, it's just all the stuff they gave me already. And then it was just the dig site we need to go to. She said she would if you bought her a snack. Oh, true. The entrance to the dig site is closed, but there is a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day. Okay.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
I could, yeah. Let's do it. See what happens. Oh my god, did I die? Okay. I thought I died. Oh my god, I did die. Your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum. You died. Retry. I love how when you die, it's just like, eh, it's fine.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
No.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the
True.
guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing explodes.
Oh, okay. So that's why I died. Okay. I'm just gonna be right back and then we'll do the next shift. Okay. Burb. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things where it's like, maybe just don't blow all of my money at the store before. Like, especially when I'm exploring before my shift. Or after. Because sometimes you need, like, a bit more gold. Alright, let's head down to the shed. All unvisited locations will become unavailable. That's fine. We've already gone. Yes. We gotta go to work before the thing explodes. The doohickey. Is that what she called it?
A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the princess rescue mission was found unacceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Ta for now! My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience, Councilwoman Ash. She's a jerk. Dang. I don't think this is a... Wait. Oh! I thought it was sarcasm. She actually gave me something.
Sweet.
Cool. There is no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Whoa. The Sprawl Monster Manual, first edition. Doppelganger shapeshifters. Very rare. Okay, so they got special attacks. Susceptible to physical damage. Chaotic evil. Small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Is that, Jimmy? Is that like, Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, that's Timmy Turner. They're kind of shapeshifters. Who's Jimmy? Chemical compounds such as the patented truth spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Forest entities. I don't get it. It's a pun. I don't get it. Entities. I don't know. Climbable. Fire, woodcutter's axes, poorly administered. Okay. So I think a lot of these I can't really... It's like kind of fluffy extra information I can't really do much about. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient. Is it like the end, like from Lord of the Rings? Like the big tree? Or were they called Ents? The forest and I can't remember what they were called. It was something with Ent. Ent is a tree monster. Okay. Mobile being... Wait. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. This is so much reading. Goblins. When the great expansion of the Sprawl was undertaken by King Osmond I, and then his son King Osmond II, goblins participated as laborers and artisans in the city's construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes have been widely attributed to this group, leading to the decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-human rights groups. Herring. A red herring. Cause confusion, create conflict where none exist. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or to find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you will come out on top. Lycanthropes. Is that how you say that? Or is it lycanthropes? I think it's lycanthropes. Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite, and come the first full moon, transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Silver. Chaotic. Post-transformation big AF. Mole people. Digging, biting. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. Necromancer. The raising undead, miscellaneous spells, the ego is their weakness. All bodies are beach bodies. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Vampires! Change into bat, hypnosis, blight, dental, peculiarities, sunlight, garlic, counting bags of small greens. Wait. I've got a rice bag. Hey! So they don't like sunlight, garlic, counting bags of small greens, wooden sticks. Okay. I've got rice. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. Human size. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet. Many have become productive members of society. Okay, I'm just looking at the weaknesses. The ego, daylight, rice. Okay. Careful consideration. Injury, fire, axes, poorly administered town hall meetings. Okay. So a lot of those I can't really do anything with. But good to be aware of. Oh, I have a candle. I did get more. Oh, they give me more every day. Yay. I love the X-ray. So they give me 3 every day. Oh, I got lots of these. Do I want to use them all? I'll put 2 in. They give me 3 every day. That's pretty good. I don't want to blow all of them though, because sometimes I think there have been days where I didn't use everything. Eh. Okay. Hello.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
So you're definitely a vampire.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
So... something about what do I do with vampires? I already forgot everything I read. Oh! I can use the rice! So, I just don't know if I want to let these guys in, or do I just... I mean, the vampires, it said a lot of them are functioning members of society. I think
What did you say your name was?
Heinrich.
And last name?
Von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
What?
Gotta
Were the
tease
less
him.
obvious names taken?
I have no idea what you mean. I happen to come from a long line of Von Pyres.
I have no doubt in my mind.
I want to use the race on him, but what if there's like sunlight, garlic, small bags of greens? Is there garlic in here?
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
A bag of rice. You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know.
I think he's traumatized by being asked that too much as a child.
Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice.
Oh,
never
Count
in
Dracula.
all my years.
Or the Count from Sesame Street.
Okay, weirdo.
Wait, next? Give me my rice back. Oh, I did it. He doesn't have a picture because he's a vampire. Maybe he didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job. I did it. Welcome, Max. Alright. So this game, it's like Papers, Please.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
What? So it's like Papers, Please. Yeah, there's people come to the gate, and I decide whether we let them in, whether we reject them, or whether we send them to jail.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Shapeshifter? Let's use this. Because he wants to be jailed, but why?
I used to love fine jewels
Is
and
he,
necklaces.
Oh,
but ever
he's a
since that
werewolf.
lousy cat's funeral, even looking at a silver locket causes my eyes to burn and my skin to crawl. Something cursed me that day. I'm sure of it.
So he wants to go to jail, so then when he turns into a werewolf, he won't hurt anyone.
I can feel it coming from the inside, trying to break free. I cannot contain it much longer.
Oh God.
The sun has set. Every second is precious. There is no telling what I may do if left unchecked. I beg of you, this is our last chance to prevent catastrophe. Arrest me! Arrest me now!
Gee willikers. Oh, is that my first? Should I risk? I can risk talking to him a bit
I
more.
assure you, I am in my right mind.
I'm gonna
you
take him
must gather
to the
the other
jail
guards
in a second.
and escort me to the dungeons right now.
Can I do all my...
I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Okay, I think this sounds a bit overblown. Seems to me this could be some kind of panic attack.
She's 12.
You do well to panic, little one. Ever since that mangy cat's funeral, the people who attended have died under mysterious circumstances.
Gasp.
And I am certain that I am the cause. Sprinkles cursed me.
How can a cat
Cursed me!
curse you to become a werewolf? Let me...
You fool! You have waited too long! I cannot control it. The beast within is going to break free! I'm sorry!
We can just restart. It's fine. We're gonna die. So what happens when we die? We try again. Maybe err on the side of caution when someone tells you they're a werewolf next time. Yeah, that's fair. But hey! I don't have to waste my, do I have to waste my truth serum thing?
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately.
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk. I better get on with the job.
Let's just send him to jail. I don't even have to waste the truth serum on him. Bye.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
Yay! You observed and understand this man's affliction. Lycanism. You made the right decision quickly. Yay! And we didn't even waste any gems on it. What?
Oh my god.
Did he get into a
little
fight
one.
with that
Not a god, just
lady?
an incredibly handsome mortal. People make
my
that mistake all the
God.
time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
And this is the guy who was like all dressed up earlier. He had a fun night out, looks like.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Boss.
She's 12.
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I want to use a truth serum on him.
Yeah,
Spray.
I was afraid of that.
I don't think I need
declare
to.
that I am...
Drunk?
Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
No sheet. Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with them?
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
Uh-huh.
I just feel sorry for you, man.
Uh-huh.
Don't pity me, little one. I am a crown prince of the realm.
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Yeah, what's that about?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
What?
What? What does that even mean?
It means everyone always thought the Sprawl was crazy for being aligned with such an uptight group of old boars. They really know how to show a guy a good time.
No, I meant the thing about the foxes stealing eggs.
Can't stop them, and I'm the fox.
Barf,
She's
barf,
12.
Barf, barf, barf. Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
I don't even have to do anything.
Oh, all right.
Is it morning?
Good evening, my dear.
No, it's night. It looks like it's later.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the Sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
I don't know, man. Remember the first day when they said grandmas or grandpas are smuggling stuff in? What's she holding? Oh.
You know, normally I expect to see more bones and,
Oh, is she a
human
shapeshifter?
innards. Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Yeah, that seems pretty off to me.
Huh. I didn't trust her. The tutorial made me accept her, but she wasn't. Something was up about her. Chemical compounds such as the tooth spray. So I think she must be a shapeshifter. She doesn't have a they're susceptible to physical damage. Oh, I got a whip. Like there's nothing else that would be I feel like all of these would have bones or something. Let's get the whip. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yee. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Yeah, that seems pretty off to me.
They didn't really give me, like, they
My
gave me a
dad will
little...
sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad. Hamish.
Oh!
Oh, yes, Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
She keeps saying the same thing. Doubt.
That's funny.
I should have taken the
I
thing.
don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes,
She did call him
Shamish.
Hamish
Best be
once.
getting home to bed.
So, if it's, what's this? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. So, what do I, in the case that it's something that's dangerous, should I just jail her? Cause she could hurt someone, right? If we deny her, she might go somewhere else. nice,
I'm
pearly
sorry,
whites.
Mrs. A, but I think this is for your own good. Boy, that felt awful to say.
She has remorse.
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Guards, take this sweet little old lady to prison. Man, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
So the shapeshifter must have abducted her from the stadium. And wait, how did they get in? Did she run away because she was sad? Somehow she left and she got her identity stolen from a shapeshifter. Oh my god, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
That's weird.
Please don't kill me. Wow, I only got 2 for that? What? Something seemed especially monstrous about the old bag tonight. She's the dungeon master's problem now. I probably should have stolen the cooler. If I hadn't spoken to her and used the metal detector, I could have taken it.
Well, well, well. If it isn't a little snaggle.
It's
I was
a
hoping we'd meet
dude.
again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Uh-huh. I think it's more important to have more of these at night, hey? Now... something doesn't seem right. How many do we have left? We got 3 left? You look a little different. Let's use this again. The voice acting just recorded 1 line? Oh, interesting. What's that?
So, what's the book?
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about
Oh.
necromancy and the powers of life and death. It is called the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Necronomicon? I think that's a reference to Overcooked. Or is this like an actual word they use in necromancy? Because there's like there's a cookbook in Overcooked. I think it was called the Necronomicon, like Nom. And then he summons the unbread with it.
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
So this guy might be a necromancer. I'm kind of glad I rejected him first day.
Definitely a comic book. So where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
Okay. So what would we do with these necromancers? Magic practitioners who've broken their codes and oaths and turned to forbidden arts. They should be discouraged. Okay. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they tasted Necronomicon. Oh, okay, so Necronomicon's a real word. Necronomicon is a overcooked word. Maybe let's use a truth serum on him. Like, probably don't want them coming in.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named
Oh my
Petey.
god, he's a murderer.
Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened.
He's an unmurderer.
Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
Oh, I wonder if he resurrected anyone from the ballet. No, he couldn't have because he hasn't been in the city yet. Ah, I'm torn about this guy. Can I call someone? Oh, I can. I wonder if Ash has anything to say about him. I like Ash. Wait,
You've
what?
reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. Unfortunately, she doesn't tend to city business after hours. Late night intern Travis speaking.
Hi,
What can I help you with?
Pay attention, Trav. There's a creepy dude here. I've met him before. A mage named something... Tyler?
Tyronius.
Right, Tyronius. Says he's got a meeting to get to.
Well, I know that the Councilwoman has full trust in the Mages Guild. They know what they're doing.
Sure thing, Travis, but I don't trust him.
Remember, your job is not to make policy, it is to follow policy. Nothing wrong
I
with
love the voice actor.
the sprawl coming and going as they please.
For a temp, you got a lot of attitude there, bucko.
I could say the same about you.
Blarg. Okay, thanks for... nothing? Right.
You're very welcome. Anyway, I'll write this down and Councilwoman Ash will get back to you at her earliest convenience, likely after 10 a.m.
Don't bother. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Useless.
So, previously, I was meant to let this guy in because he was supposed to do a speech at the Mages Guild demonstration or something. And he seems to be interested in helping to resurrect people. Like, and if there is a ballet, then he could help with that. I think should be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm like doubting this, but it's probably fine.
Praetor Kargan will be most pleased by this.
Oh, good.
You actually did your job today. Your parents must be so proud.
That's good. The one the lady, her Praetor Kargan, isn't that the lady with the long white hair?
My dad, maybe.
So that's
My
good.
mom's dead.
Damn. That's good relations with their kingdom then.
Would you like me to do something about that?
Oh!
Ugh. Just go.
Damn. Oh my god. You let the creepy guy into the sprawl, but it's not like you personally started raising animals from the dead at St. Euphigenia's. That's true. So we only got 2, which is okay. We do better during the day shifts. Huh. What the? It's Groot! It's Groot!
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
If I had that fire thing, the flamethrower.
Yes! Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you!
What do I do? Can I use the candle? Oh. Decoder ring? Oh, is it because of the markings? They're big AF, yeah. Like, if I had that flamethrower, I would just, you know, burn him. Fire, woodcutters, axes, poorly administered town hall meetings. Size climbable. The story. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because you can... Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Well, good thing we got a good gem on
I
it.
noticed you have something carved on your bark, but
Thanks,
I
Betty.
can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Okay. Ka-ching!
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government
Oh,
and
God.
the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain.
Mark
He
Twain.
was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
Oh, I should have used the flamethrower. I think he's good though.
It wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Oh.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Sure, why not?
That's so cute. Aww. I like the character development. So I want to ask Ash. I'm gonna let him in, but I just wanna...
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
What? Oh, he's not gonna let me talk to anyone.
A tree monster running for office. Why, that would be the Department of Agriculture. And I've always had issues with the
Oh.
person currently holding that
Because it's
position.
important enough.
Damn old McDonald. Tell him what, he's got my full endorsement for his campaign. I'll send my intern, Travis, to collect him in the morning and we can sit down and talk strategy.
I had a
Ta for
feeling.
now.
I had a feeling talking to her about that would be good. Yo, that's cool.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Should I have used an item? Nah, I trust
Too
him.
many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
Cool. Well, I like him. Admit. Now imagine if we used the flamethrower on that. Oh my god, what a mess that would have
you,
been.
Scary tree monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
Reminds me of the Cookie Monster.
A little on the nose.
Aww. Yay! I'm excited to see how that works out. And we got another 4-star. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards the life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster. He's got my vote. Hey, maybe there will be an election. Oh, you were at the
I
meeting.
wish safe passage through this gate.
You were already in the city, dude.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
Oh, we're gonna have to use one of our handy dandy tools. It's the last person, right? Oh, well, let's just go ham. La 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 la. It's a princess? Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, because she was at the meeting, right? Yeah, you guys are probably right.
Returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Be gone, magic truth spray.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind. And a small knowledge of sorcery.
Error.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks?
You know what? Can I get anything from her? Like items that would indicate she's a princess? Oh!
What's with the neck candy?
Yeah!
A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
Oh, I'm glad I had
My
that.
necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole
I'm taking it.
I did not steal it.
That's mine.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
Your hair is fabulous. How much is that worth?
I'm gonna have to hold on to this just until we can get your story straight.
No, you mustn't.
Oh!
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't. Fine, keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Mm-hmm. Who would be good to call about that? How much is it worth? That's it? Dude. Is it, like, if I took it, could I give it back by clicking it? I wonder. I can always go back if I don't like what I do here. I think Ash is such a good person to talk to about most things.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
She probably knows it's her amulet.
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain,
Dude,
big green rock.
It's silver? I can use it on a werewolf.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me.
Do we have an ad break right now? I'm gonna wait for the ad break. Hang on, folks. Wait. That is one tight dress. Yeah. It's called a corset. Set and forget how to breathe. Wasn't the picture of the necklace gold, not silver? I know, yeah, it's kind of weird. Is there such a thing as like gold looking silver? Is that a thing? I don't know. But it wasn't a picture, it was the actual gold, right? The art, one could say, gold-plated but in medieval times. Oh, okay. Maybe, maybe. Okay, I think the ad break should be done. Okay, welcome back, guys.
Let her in immediately. And tell Travis he's fired.
He's fired? What?
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night.
Oh.
Ta!
That's so...
I'm still on the call, you know.
Aw, poor thing. Buddy. I like Travis. Well, we're letting you in. But I'm keeping the necklace. Ash didn't say anything about the necklace, right? I don't think I should sell it.
But something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
I'm gonna hang on to the necklace.
The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
I like how her clip is like a, whatever, latch thing? It's like a leaf. That's cute.
Tacos.
Tacos?
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Hooray! Dude, I want brooch. That's probably it. Seems this mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well deduced, guardsman. And there may be tacos in your future. Yay. Good, so we did that well. So I'm gonna hang on to the necklace, because I think there's probably... I'm probably gonna see her again.
There. It is done. 62,451! I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag. I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
1 mouse skull. Ha ha ha.
No, I didn't.
I love that.
Oh, well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes.
Was I?
You were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I never, finished.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise. Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice. I'll come back tomorrow night.
Do I get that back?
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
'Cause sunlight?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
Bye-bye. Yay! We still did very well. 20 bucks. So it's interesting because with this, if I get the race back, if I ever do night shift again, then I can just give that to him and he has no choice. That's really funny how you make him count. And I think no matter who I chose for the Can You Save the Princess, no one was gonna find her because she left the kingdom. So I wonder if they're gonna make me do a night shift again. Am I going home to sleep? Oh, should I give her the necklace back, I wonder?
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
My tacos!
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Aw, no tacos.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Let's scream it in the pub at night, in the morning, and everyone's waking up. Yep.
Princess Desdemona? Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
No, I'm gonna go sell it.
Absolutely.
What? I guess it's a... Aw, I'm just gonna keep it.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
Aw, she's in love with someone.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these 2 rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Is she really in love with that Beverly guy?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
She should marry the tree ant guy.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, What do you think of Prince Phineas?
Oh my god, I get to share my opinion? Dude, he went out clubbing. He's the worst.
Way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
She's better. Like, she's not the worst. She's not... I don't know them. She's violent. I have my doubts. She's a little violent.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
You're like me, but you're like short. And 12. Yeah. I feel like it's probably better for her to marry the Praetor, because, like, then their kingdoms would be at peace with each other. I don't know what Phineas's kingdom is like, but the Marvog Empire is a little bit more intimidating if you get on their bad side.
And you remind me of me too, if I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh,
I have 20
you
bucks.
are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
At least the Praetor respects her. Yeah. At least the Praetor didn't go out clubbing. That's probably like the big reason I say no to that guy. Like, he's okay, I guess. He's a bit pompous and selfish and self-absorbed, but meh. They're both trying to marry her for power, obviously. I think she's in love with that Beverly guy.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
We thought he was delirious, but maybe she did look at him at that one game.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Oh, a lot of reading time. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Fire was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. Being compelled to count every grain in the bag of rice you gave him made Heinrich lose a whole night's worth of business. These missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, which caught the attention of local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau, Myrna Hurricane. The next night, she led an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches to his practice's door. He couldn't get in there. Maybe it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look from Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was the fact that he is a powerful vampire. One of those things. Aww. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. Oh boy! His name is just Werewolf. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the Sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him, with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. Wait, silver cures werewolves? What? She was at the goblin thing. She loves a goblin. Oh, maybe. Does she love the guy who was speaking at the rally? After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. Crown Prince of Petrard Phineas Pomp stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild, and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. Oh, gasp. Interesting. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Once in prison, the monster assumed the appearance of the warden. The guards, seeing their boss wrongfully imprisoned, released him immediately, and the creature was free to stalk the city streets. Oh dear goodness. Once inside the sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take form of anyone made it difficult to track. So its whereabouts remain unknown. Oh god. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman, Cecil, was trying to break its way into the sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout, for this creature could be anyone. Upon entering the sprawl, Tyronius met Praetor Cargan and her attendants and divulged some of the secrets of necromancy. This forged a bond between the Marvog Empire and the Mages Guild. Oh, so both kingdoms whose suitors are trying to win over Desdemona are connected to the Mages Guild now. In exchange for a number of raise dead spells, as well as a commitment for additional ongoing services, the Marvog Empire vowed to align the guild's interests with their own if the Praetor is chosen for marriage by Princess Desdemona. Interesting. Oh. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. Aww, his dreams are crushed by illiteracy. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or dare we say mayor, and maybe learn how to read and write. Princess Desdemona. When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the Lil Guardsman advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl, and the fate of every soul who called it home. Level 5 completed!
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
Uh-huh.
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Cargan of the Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go.
She listened to me.
Obviously obvious.
She trusted a 12-year-old.
So
what a
long,
fool.
Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. See see ya. Wouldn't want to
Okay. I thought it was just they're looping it. I thought it was just being.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
The gang? Like the friends? The friends that we've been friends with for a day? Cool. What happened to the tree? Okay, so he went to go apply to be mayor. And then he, the receptionist was like, lol, you can't read and write. He got mad at her. I think he killed her. And then they're like, yo, we need someone to fill the position. You want to be a new receptionist or a political aide? And he's like, sure. So now he's working for some political guys. Oh, I got a note today.
There's a note from Dad.
Dear Lil, here is some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Dad. Uh-oh. It's not in our bag. Okay, we can't mess up today.
I'm not going anywhere until I...
Oh, it's in the room. Is it in here?
It's not in there. There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there.
Was it on the bed?
Wait, what
I
time
didn't even
is
see it. I was just
I don't wanna
clicking.
be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
I didn't see it. I was just like, oh my god, what do I click? A clerk in the city council office. Thank you. Oh, wasn't I supposed to see the
This whole
gang?
wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
Bet Dad used it, dropped it, and rolled into the bed. Possibly.
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
What a baby! I love this sass.
Jeez, what a big baby.
Oh,
Princess Desdemona is better off without you.
I'm not supposed to cause conflicts, and I caused conflicts. Oopsie.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet smelling
Oh, they're gonna be
city
so mad
will
at
soon
me.
be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines
Man.
of Petrard.
It's just a video game, whatever.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Well, that's not great.
Wait. Okay, excerpt from a Petrardian book of etiquette and manual politeness. There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity. Always dignity. Crap. Well, fudge that up. Excerpt from a wedding survivor's guide to the Marvog Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine. No exceptions. Striker. Okay, so all the goblins, need to go to jail. The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. That Wakandan... What is this? Marvel Universe? Prince, I sent all my banking information to... Oh, that's the spam email. To finally come through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Malcolm? Malcolm, you got scammed, man. You got scammed. So I kind of messed up on the whole being kind to the kingdom people. So I get 3 every day. Okay. I really like the x-ray. I don't have any... Oh, I didn't go to the store. I guess I didn't have a lot of money. How much money do I have? I like these. I don't wanna... I think it's nice to have one of these sometimes. I just don't have much. I just don't. Maybe I should buy more of those phony ones.
Michael.
Did I forget to go to the shop?
Hello, Lil.
It's Michael. Who's Michael? Is he my boss or something?
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
I can't remember. We saw this guy earlier. I can't remember. Did he have a story? I think he was just my supervisor or something.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you
There's
what,
7
why don't
people.
you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
Oh, the host of the game show. You're right. I think you're right.
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men separate jobs.
Welcome, Rena.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event.
I got
it's
this.
simple. Just let in the one you like the best.
I got this.
Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
No, I got this.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
I got paid for that? Oh! Oh, that's for the budget. Okay.
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3
Do I get to
choices for
pocket the
music,
rest?
food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy. But if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
Okay.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own pocket.
I had $21.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea.
Hang on, what? You got a 4 per round. 4 per person. So I can use all 4 at once, or I can do them twice the first time, twice the next time. Okay.
Need that run by you one?
I think I'm fine.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
So they'll let me see them again.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
Easy. Easy. We got this. This guy looks like Kiss. I don't know this reference. Is this Weird Al? I don't get this reference. If it's a reference to something, I don't get it. Oh god, that's good.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days.
He begins to sing. Oh god.
A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey!
Oh
Oy,
dear.
I nearly winded myself there.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Okay.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
So I feel like this is the, what's it? The strength choice. This is the intelligence choice, and this is the Huber choice. I can't even. Oh, I can't use any items. So I guess the first three. Oh, I think she's supposed to be like Celine Dion.
That's a little sample, I guess, if you'd like. I'm, real hit at weddings, people say.
I feel like she's the obvious choice for a wedding. Right? Like...
Have you made up your mind?
What do I do if I say no?
Have you made up your mind?
I guess I can't do anything. I bet she's expensive choice. I bet. Well, only 100. Wait, why is he so expensive? Dude. I think.
Oh, that is so lovely of you. I'll start warming up right now.
Surprisingly
Good
not.
choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
I think ideally we want to spend 100 on each one, and then I get a little bit of money afterwards. Probably because he would make the.
Well, if it isn't
yeah,
Edward,
probably.
the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain?
Oh my God,
Where
he's
are
like
you
the
pulling
Pope.
rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant.
Oh.
I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Oh, wow. Okay. And, are there... Oh, I guess he's just... I guess they kind of trickle in between. Now... Is that a hat? I'm always suspicious of hats. So we know that 3 of these, or 2 more of them, are gonna be just groups of people to choose from. Wait, was there, what was the thing today? Okay, goblins going to jail. Oh, I can call Ash? Oh, I guess Ash would tell me who they would prefer. So there's a Wakandan prince. I think he's a scam artist. I gotta be wary of that person. Let's x-ray. Where are his glasses? They're probably in his hat. No, oh, is that glasses? They kind of look like glasses.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. I wouldn't be able to do my job without them.
Nice.
My glasses! Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket. I'll put them on right away so I don't lose them.
And so you can see where you're going.
I didn't get to keep the letter.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant. I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward the official officiant. With only 1 the, thank you very much.
Official officiant.
Yeah, but...
It's the best name ever. I sure do.
I think I skipped a line. Whoops, sorry.
What made you want to become a wedding officiant?
This morning, someone from the castle came into my parents' shop to place a big order of flowers for the royal wedding, and that's when I got to thinking. 1 3-hour course at the Elven Community College later, and here I am. It's my first gig as an officiant.
Let me guess. You weren't technically hired to officiate the royal wedding, and you're just hoping it's a detail they left to the last minute.
How did you know?
You got a real, I got no other choice but to use you vibe going on.
I mean, they might need an officiant. And if I don't, you know what? If they have, wait, I can't remember what the categories were. Music, food, and something. What if there is an officiant category? Can I just not choose and then he's the free one? I might save money if I let him in. Sure, why not?
Edward, the official officiant, I hereby grant you access to the sprawl to officially officiate the royal wedding.
Well, technically I haven't been hired yet, so here's hoping I get the job. Thanks again, friend.
I feel like I would have a lot of influence over this kind of stuff right now.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
Oh god. I'm so sorry. He changed careers just for a moment like this. But there's very little indication he's not going to cock it up. Maybe there was a way to help him. Oh, was there? I don't know. Oh! What if I called Ash? Oh, I'm so silly. I should have called Ash. Always call Ash. I love Ash.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
Okay. Oh, hey! We know these people. Well, I don't know her, but she looks like, what's it? Devil Wears Prada? You're probably the expensive option.
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work.
No.
Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes. This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
Hello! I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat.
Oh.
Big, bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
Okay. The Praetor might like that.
Hello again, Mum.
Welcome, Wing.
Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorator per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
He's the cheap option. I want to hear more about these meat
I
slabs.
tore a page out of the magazine for you to see. Just don't tell the salon.
It's a 40 gold fine for him. Oh, that's true. I wasn't going to choose him anyway. I'm leaning towards her. As long as she's not too expensive. I think my budget's 100. I forgot he was a goblin, too. She's not a goblin.
Have you made up your mind?
Honestly, that's fine. I think the Praetor would prefer her. I have a lot of money left, dude! I got 150 left for the last person. So I'll be able to afford whoever I want to choose.
Smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
That'll be fine.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
See ya. Go, go, go. What?
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess to rescue said princess. A task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
Uh-huh.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm. Would Ash know anything about this?
Surely you remember Articulus Flamehands. He was my champion on that wonderful
Oh, that's
program.
right.
So
I
you
forgot.
think you can save a princess? Remember? You chose him to be the hero of the day who would save the princess. Remember?
Remember? I like how our earrings are those gems that we use to power the...
Which she did not do. She
Tools.
came home on her own.
Tomato, tomato. He is still my champion, and I would thank you to let him pass.
I got one more decorator person. I don't want to waste stuff on him. I don't think there's anything to do. What I got in here? You want some cinnamon buns? I don't know what to do with that thing. I feel like at some... Oh, hang on. I want to talk to him. I feel like at some point...
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
Voldemort. Yeah, with the cinnamon bun thing, I'm pretty sure at some point someone will be like, I'm so hungry, and I'll give them food.
A lot of times, finger pointing can be a sign that there's more to the story than one side has to offer. Keep your...
How old are you again?
Whoops.
Old enough.
She's learned a lot on the job.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed by a web of
now I gotta use
secretive
the
spells
decoder.
and codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle.
Okay. You're right. Oh crap, I can't do it! I wanna tab out.
Can you read it?
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret. Wards held by powerful crystals were used to create them. It would take
Throw him
powerful
in
crystal
jail?
magic to decode this.
Wait, why should I throw him in jail? Because he's a mage? Was there something about mages? Who's too snarky? Nah, Ash wants him back. I'm still waiting for the prince. I'm probably gonna steal something from him. Okay, come on in.
And with that, I am off to deliver this highly confidential message to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Still not sure who sent this message and what it entails, but I doubt anything bad could come of that.
That's definitely not foreshadowing.
Even with all the rumors of a dark cult of mages breaking off from the guild to deep dive into the dark art of necromancy. Oh, but there I go, blabbing on again. Farewell, child.
Farewell. 2? Aw. Yeah, I didn't... I wish he offered me the letter earlier. Because sometimes you want to use the stuff, right? So if I... Yeah, I think I gotta spend more time talking to people. Because you don't get enough out of them to get the opportunities to use the tools. We let him in without either of you fully understanding the nature of the letter. He was caring for the Mages Guild. Not horrible, but also not great. Yeah.
Alright, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done.
Oh boy.
This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
I'm gonna finish most of the day, and then I'll definitely rewind. I just want to make sure.
Just hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Because I can rewind to any point in the day. So I might as well just play through most of it and make sure I don't have any other things I want to change. Uh-huh.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests.
Dude, I just realized the previous one was decorations, and the lady was convincing me to hang slabs of meat everywhere. I thought she was on food. Oh man.
Only the smallest portions for the highest prices.
That's
of
a big
course.
goblin.
Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people.
I think she's a troll or
place someone
something.
like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Mm-hmm. So he's 150, isn't he?
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration.
Mm-hmm.
I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Sounds like the McDonald's website.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Probably just gonna go with the mid guy and get some money.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
Isn't that what the war people would like? The menu reads: number 1, adequate appetizer, 2, edible entree, 3, passable pudding. Perfect.
Have you made up your mind?
So I got 150 bucks. I can either go this and make sure it's like happy wedding times. We can go mid. We can't go. I don't think she's a goblin, but I don't think that food is good for the wedding. So it's either this or this. It's either do I want 50 bucks? Would I make more money if this wedding is more successful? Probably. Let's do the nice one. Yeah, let's just do the nice one.
Ah, c'est magnifique.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good
Oh.
choosing, kid.
I could go back to the dude who wants to be the officiant and then call Ash. Oh.
Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible
So
for
we'll have to
messing
go
up
back to that
something like
one.
a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye. No.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You're the dude. You're the dude at the rally.
Wait a minute, I remember you. You were the speaker at the, Viva la Gobblelucion.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. You either let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me.
I make 40 big ones.
I'm sorry that you are the one in this position, but I must take this stand. For the good of us all, Viva la Gobblelucion! If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
The metal chef appears to be the kind who dumps his pasta water in the garbage bin. Oh boy. Don't give this game ideas. Hang on, don't use it. I don't want to waste it. He doesn't seem to want me to use it. How about this one? Is he gonna do the same thing? I mean, I think he's telling the truth.
I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl.
Is he a shapeshifter?
I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
Something's not right, man. Wait, actually, I want to talk to him a bit more. think I talked to Stryker about this?
Lil, you have been appointed to this post to uphold the law.
I am filling in for my dad. That's it.
Well, your dad was appointed to this post to uphold the law. And you're representing him right now. If you let this person in, you will be fined.
Proves he's telling the truth. Yeah.
You and your father will wind up in one of the Sprawl's finest hotels. That was a joke to break the tension. Prison. You will wind up in prison. Your actions have consequences.
I'm sorry, bruh.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl.
Just
I have
feels
nothing
like he's
to
a
declare on
shapeshifter.
my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You're kind of intense, aren't you?
I am a free goblin living in a free land. Or so the narrative we've all been fed for decades would lead me to believe. Now, will you let me in or not?
No. Sorry, bro. You gotta go to jail. I can't. I need 40 bucks. That's my 40 bucks on the line.
I get it. You're just following orders. I am going to prison on behalf of the Goblin Liberation Army.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sorry. You follow the writ to the letter and avoided paying a fine. But is that what you think our game is about at this point? Really? Yeah. I need the money, bruh. They're calling me out again.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay.
What do you want with my dad?
I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
Wait. Can you break out of prison and the other prisoners too? Oh, possibly. Wait. Wasn't there like, the, Wakandan prince coming today? I thought this last person would be that. Your internet crapped out? Oh no. Oh! Hey! What are you doing with my dad?
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
Uh-huh.
I'm allowed to have these. Please don't take them.
Uh-huh. How much are they worth?
This is officially the worst day ever.
Oh, she's got stuff on her. Wait, she got tattoos. Hang on.
There's nothing here to decode.
Oh, okay. I thought I could with
I don't think there's anything else.
Crap. I got nothing.
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
There's no ice here.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, This is my big break.
Okay.
I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
Okay, let me call Ash. She'll know what to do.
Haven't you gate guards seen a whole bunch of wedding vendors today? Sounds like everything checks out. Why are you calling me with this?
I don't know, I'm just asking.
Hear that? Finally someone sane around here.
Why is she asking for my dad, though? Meh. We'll see what the result is, and then we'll go back in time.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose.
Did you
I might be
x-ray
able
the
to salvage
sculpture? I
something.
couldn't.
Gotta go.
I didn't have anything. We're gonna rewind. Oh, good. I don't have to go to the... I don't have to go back to the the wedding stuff. So, I wanted to call Ash for this guy. We'll see if that helps. I think everything else I was fine with what I did. And we'll save an X-ray for the last one.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain?
I'm afraid I've...
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Working at your...
Wait, how many X-rays do I have?
Really?
I am!
I think I have 2. Okay, so I gotta save... Okay, I did use one for him. And then there was wait, did I use an X-ray on the mage guy? No, he gave me a letter. I gotta just talk to him more. I think I talked to him twice, then used the decoder.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. I wouldn't be able to do my job without them.
Mm-hmm.
My glasses! Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket. I'll put them on right away so I don't lose.
And you know, so you can see where you're going. Hello, Councilwoman Ash? I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but...
Lil! Thank goodness you called. Seems
Yay!
like all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types.
But now with 12-year-olds.
Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
Oh my god.
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad, I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
Yay!
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Woohoo!
Thanks again, friend!
We're not friends! Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
So we're letting him in. Okay, cool. Fate seemed to smile as you connected this wannabe officiant with the desperate Councilwoman Ash. Yay! Cool. Yeah, I
Hello there.
instantly
I'm
regretted not
back.
calling her for this.
On to the decorator
Wait,
candidates.
oh, we have to
I
do
don't
this
have to tell
again.
you
Oh,
how
God.
I
Okay, I know what I want. Okay, I know what I want.
Hello.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
like big bold?
I don't regret this, right?
I tore a page out of the magazine.
So I saw that message. Okay, oh, okay, so I talked. That's
Have you
enough.
made up your mind?
Yeah, we want that, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, did I already spend my money? Does it think I already spent my money on the budget? Aw, crap. Hang on. I don't have money. I think I have to restart the day. No, hang on. Give me my bag.
Have you made up your mind?
Ah, crap. Can I? What do I do? Because you have all the decisions made? I guess
Have you
so.
made up your
So
mind?
I don't want to have to pay out of pocket. Crap.
That's the sweet smell
Oh.
of my successful design ideas.
You're right.
Which will smell just
Okay, so
like
I still-
actual butchered hanging meat.
I think it's just
it's set in
confused.
stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group.
Mm-mm.
See?
So the game thinks I used my budget, but I technically haven't because I still have money in my pocket.
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the
Yeah. Okay, so we talked to him twice, and then we get the
so if the
decoder.
Oh, it is getting harder between us. There's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that...
Yeah, Voldemort,
You mean necromancy? The taking of life force from the dead and, dare I say,
Must have
tempting
bugged a bit, I
godlike
think
immortality?
so. Gets confusing with the time turners, you know?
Yes, that's it exactly.
Big deal. Can you just chill out, please?
Okay, we talked to him again, and he offers the book.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver.
Yeah, okay. And then, Del.
I'm sure it's not that hard to decode if you really tried.
The codes used by the High...
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Okay.
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought.
Gasp.
I was sent to deliver this? Dear child.
Oh.
Thank you for saving me from myself.
Cool.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead.
Oh.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
They're mad at me. Well, I got 4 stars. That's good. Yay! You helped to reveal some of the murky goings-on within the Mages Guild, and saved Articulous becoming an accessory to it. That's good. We're getting more points today.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. I just gotta talk to one of them once.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Go expensive guy. I think they're gonna take my money. I'm scared. Oh well.
Ah, c'est magnifique.
It's gonna be interesting to see when I don't have enough money.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good. Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't...
Yeah. I mean, they took the money right out of my pocket, which I had, so it kinda works. It's fine. No, sorry, dude.
Wait a minute.
Indeed,
No.
I was.
Do I want to go to
Today, I
jail?
understand that the doors to the sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. I'm sorry that...
Because I really do want to x-ray that last person. I can't really do anything with this guy, right?
I have no further...
Should I,
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all-time high.
Welcome, Dovahkiin. Call someone? I think they already told me.
I am a law-abiding citizen of the sprawl.
I'm gonna talk to Malcolm.
Why
I don't
should
call
my
him usually.
being a goblin impact the security of anything? I demand to be allowed entry.
Okay. I think it's gonna give me a very neutral answer.
Intriguing. You seem to be caught between a rock and another equally hard rock. Tell you what, I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Okay.
You know about the GLA?
That's right.
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really, but of course I know of them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty's. Although I do that a lot too.
Yelp?
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
He's got little skulls on his hat. He hangs up. I don't think he's gonna find his wallet.
The treatment of my people, and indeed most all non-humans in the sprawl, is a disgrace, a national embarrassment. So once again, I say to you...
I'm teasing.
Jeez, bud. Reminds me of one of my dad's sayings. There's nothing in the world like a persuasive speech to fuddle the mental apparatus.
If he's not a loot goblin, then he's not allowed in.
How
well, Malcolm
dare
says
you
he'll
quote
help.
Mark Goblin Twain to me?
Damn. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna let you in. I might go to jail for this. Just saying.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today.
Okay.
You should come by the GLA headquarters again sometime. On behalf of the entire GLA, thank you. Viva la Govolucion!
Please don't put me in jail. Yay! You knew that Malcolm would sympathize with Chuck's plight. You circumvented the draconian speciesist rule without getting dinged. Hey! We're alive! And we got 4 stars. We did what the game wanted us to do. Yay! Okay.
Where's Hamish?
So we got
I
so
really
much
don't have time
stuff.
for. Say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay.
I'm so
I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
You seem to be very interested in my father, and that concerns me. Oh, this doesn't work on that? Oh, I already did that. I can't x-ray the thing.
That's
Good,
my
the usual
chisel.
work.
I'm a sculptor.
I'm gonna let her keep that for now.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I should have asked her first. I should have truth serum. That's all I got. I did this in the wrong order.
It's my own fault that I'm running so far behind, but I need this job to go well. Maybe I'm in such a bad mood because I spend all my time talking about my process and making bullshit small talk at cocktail parties rather than being able to focus on creating my art.
Okay, I think she's real.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
Anyway. I want to call Malcolm again. I'm gonna let her in. Hi, Malcolm.
Iris the Ice Sculptor, you say? I can only imagine that she's some sort of villain, hell-bent on executing the perfect crime. It can't be traced back to her if the icy murder weapon is but a puddle mere moments later. Ha 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 ha! Let her in.
Uh-huh. Okay, it's on you, Malcolm.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something. Gotta go.
Dude, you're lucky I let you in, man. Just saying. Oh, I should have hurried on that one. Okay. Well, that's fine. She's over it. Hello. Cecil hands Lil a letter. To whom it may concern, your choices for the wedding— oh shoot. Displease the praetor greatly. You will receive no bonus for your toil. I paid so much money. Aww. No Kapla for you. Kapla. I should have just chosen, like, the mid-food guy. Crap. Okay, whatever.
But they still wrote Kapla there at the end.
Yay. That's true. That's true. That was a good day. All right. Please don't make me do that day again. That was a lot. Hello?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Is this a nightmare?
Salve ilespuela, regno meo grata.
Oh my god.
I need to get out of here. And fast.
What the heck happened? Is this because the wedding stuff was bad?
Think, Lil. Think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immulatio, ircis immortem vitare velis.
Okay.
Quia pueresa,
Do I give this to him?
Pauca tantum momenta abes antequam tu consuma.
I don't have.
Non io cari, Nunc facerem aliquid, si sentivi. Ego sum dina, et eos
I'm gonna try this. I do have one of these. Oh, I can't use it. I was hoping that would come in clutch. What do I do with this? Everything got changed to Latin. Look, I'm clever. From decoding the message, maybe? Oh, maybe. I'm just gonna try this. That's all I got, man. Oh, that's not gonna work. What do? Do I have to go back? Should I have talked to him a little bit? I'm scared.
What the f was that? That was next level. That was terrifying. And also...
Was it the sculptor?
Incredible! Where was I just then? Was that a demon? I've never seen anything like that before. Nobody's ever gonna believe me.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
What would have happened there if I didn't have any more time turners left? B. Oh, wasn't I supposed to go to other places? Okay. That's cool. Whatever. B. B, you gotta believe me.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Why does it censor her when she swears?
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was almost murdered by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
Wait, what?
Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls. And if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people.
Uh-oh.
It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today.
Which nobody? Okay.
And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
Keep arguing.
This all sucks.
You're right, but bigger things are happening around you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Okay. So, was that a real day? I guess I can't really go back in time. Okay, so I can go... Oh, there's a location for the shop? Oh, that's nice. Okay, we gotta go here. Because the guy invited me. Please don't do the password thing again. Oh, hi. Wait, is this the guy that the princess is in love with? Because he's like got petals on a... Hi. He's got petals on a thing. Was he... No, those are chips. Never mind. You know, like, he loves me. He loves me not.
Hello? Hello?
Orange slices.
I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
They look like chips.
I got hungry.
Oh. Okay. The image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Now you know what it means. Viva la Goblusin. It's amazing that the GLE keeps their headquarters secret. This place is huge. Hello? Testing, testing. What's the deal with mole people? Hello? Is this thing on?
What's this?
What's this? I've gone back to where it started to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes. Okay.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
Is that a love letter to the princess? Wait. Oh no, I already did that. Is there nothing else? Tangled web of corruption. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Well, that didn't do much. She is in love with the GLA guy? Yeah, good call. Was that you who predicted it earlier? Hello?
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified them?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
I think she's Canadian. Are you a health inspector? You got the bag back. Did you buy it back?
Ah, here
She's
she
alive.
is. The little guardsman
She must
who
have got
spoke to the
resurrected.
princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
Yay. Yay, me.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
Thank you for the raid, Siren. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Siren, happy birthday. We get a happy birthday in chat. Happy birthday. Sorry, the game stops playing the music. Happy birthday. Shout out. Hope you had a fun birthday stream. What were you guys up to?
I
Welcome,
admire
guys.
your complete
Oh,
lack
hang
of
on.
modesty. Modesty.
Wait, don't play the cutscene. We're doing a raid. Welcome, Bunny. Hello, welcome, Ginger. Hello, welcome, Hacksaway. Hello, welcome, Common. Hello, welcome, Panda. Hello, welcome, Tippy. Hello. Welcome, Deluxe. Hello, welcome, Freed. Hello. How was your birthday? You guys are playing some party games, hey? Hope you had fun. We've been playing, what is this game called? Lil Guardsman, and I think I'm getting close to the end of it. It's so fun. I love it. It's kind of like Papers, Please. You're like a guards person and you're standing there trying to decide who to let and who not to let. You see Abadis ads? ABD, what? ABDS? You see abs. Oh, like the abs on the character? Yeah. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks for dropping by, Siren. Please remember to give Siren a follow if you're not following her already. It's her birthday. You see my abs? Oh yeah, these are my potato abs. I'm so strong. I got ripped for your birthday. You're welcome. This is your birthday surprise. Booty streamer Siren. Yee. Oh boy. And now you see ads. We're on an ad break. Oh gosh. LOL. Yes, the kids need to know everything, Siren. We can't keep it a secret any longer. Mama has abs. It's true. Mama has abs. And I'm not ashamed of them. Good taters, lol. Wait, what? Okay, continue. Yes, you got it, ma'am.
Tea is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
So we just, there were two kingdoms who were trying to win over the princess's heart, and this is the representative for the suitor who won. And so she's thanking us for convincing the person to marry the princess, or for the princess to choose her.
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
And we're 12 and we can't drink alcohol. We're very sassy.
Ha! Never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvak blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, long stream. It's been a fun game though. I think I'm just gonna stay up and finish
I'm a
it.
hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvag tie their fortunes together forever.
Welcome, Pixels.
Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper who brought us all together this day.
Kapla!
Kapla!
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury. Kapla!
Kapla!
Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvag, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
That's right. You said it, sister.
I shall now recite the Marvag pledge of unwavering loyalty, as is our custom.
And that's my cue to leave.
Okay, cool. So they're happy with us. Except for the fact that the wedding was bad. Oh, it's the hat guy!
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My
poor guy just can't find a good hat. Are the kids over here? I can't go over there. I guess it's just during the day.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
I need more of the gems. I don't have any money. Oh my god, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Until the princess doesn't show up, always broke, yep. Story of my life. Okay, we're gonna go bed. I think we have a shift.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Yeah, we're good. Thanks for asking. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On the one hand, he felt he had struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he'd set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. At times like this, Edward would wonder the words his parents told him as a child. "Edward, we don't care what you do in life. Just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician." So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Articulous Flamehands panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild, and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter, so no one else could be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning for the Sprawl. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With a wave of his hand and a muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret Articulus conjured to eat the evidence. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How was it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Surely it was only a foot-long charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side, not just rodents and what is that? Mustelids? Warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1. Regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sound of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he'd conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. The mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get the contents of its stomach up, and as a result, the fate of the sprawl remained uncertain. The enigmatic goblin walked through the gates of the sprawl and disappeared. Either he had gone completely unnoticed or was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. By the time you had finished your questioning of Iris Lapidary, the ice sculptor, her masterpiece had become a puddle under the hot sun's rays. She didn't bother making her way to the palace, but instead made a beeline to her favorite club in the little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercing, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy metal music. She danced away her sorrows and went home with a friend. Okay. I'm not reading that. That's nice.
Good morning! You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
Quack. Oh my god, it actually is a duck.
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
Is he the food at the banquet?
Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Oh no.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
I think it's just okay. Alright. Moving on. No note from Dad. Weird. Where's my thing? Oh, I have it. Okay. I haven't been checking for that when I leave, but now that we lost it that one day.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Hi, Daddy.
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Yay!
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
Aww.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
Tie?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
You know tape doesn't exist.
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Commoners going to the wedding.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I could find? Got it.
You weren't supposed to be here, sir.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is.
would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
Sorry, your sculpture melted.
I'm a famous artist now! Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
Sure. This looks like a squished robot face. Poor thing. Where's the hat guy?
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last. King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Meh, he'll be fine. There's the hat guy.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
There's a little doll.
Your Grace.
Where?
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
He tried.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it. I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
I think we talked to the priest to start the wedding.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
You got this, dude. Where's the jester?
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
I thought they didn't like the decorations I chose. Oh, she gave me money! Phew.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
Where's my tools? Where's my tool? Look, the meat slabs! Oh my god. We decide not to disturb them in the middle of the set. That's fair. I love the meat slabs. That's hilarious.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
Did I choose the wrong caterer? I thought I chose the richer guy.
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I thought I chose... Yeah, I chose that guy. What are you doing here? Where's the other people I chose?
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Is the game confused? Because did I choose different people? I thought I chose him both
Is that
times.
just a single leaf with a drop of oil on it? Is that the whole appetizer? That wouldn't even feed a rabbit, let alone a growing girl and her overeater father.
Uh-huh. The chicken-a-day sausage garland. The chicken-a-day sausage... What, chicken? The chicken and the sausage garland? Where's the chicken one? I haven't seen that. Oh, I already...
Is that just a... That wouldn't even feed a...
I haven't seen the chicken garland. Oh, the drumstick. Okay, gotcha. He got to attend, I suppose.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
Where's your seat? There's an empty table here. We sit here. Get front row seat.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview.
Okay, fella, get it together.
You have to help me find them.
Oh, do I have to
my
find?
good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them?
Are
or just seeing at all?
I gotta look for them.
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I don't think it works like that. Oh,
I'm
she's got
both.
glasses.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and
You're
find someone
both.
to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Good thing there's someone conveniently in the picture who has glasses that we can borrow.
The pieces
That's
of my
convenient.
broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
Yo.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Whoa! Dad? Oh crap, no one has wait. He doesn't have a monocle, does he? Do I have to go find someone with glasses? Oh, I think I have to talk to Dad.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Who has
Dad,
glasses?
Vulcan.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Oh, yeah.
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
I think she likes going to the sports stadium.
Why me?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Wait, what?
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses. You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information.
Oh my god. We're going on a wild goose
If
chase,
there's someone you met at the
folks.
gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
Are you giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Yo, I've got a
Where's the
cinnamon bun.
Would you like to hear this information again? Okay.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Okay, I think she's at the sports stadium. Okay, apparently not. Oh, she wouldn't be there. Oh, you're just chilling there. Okay. I thought you were waiting for me. You must have other things too. That's true. I think I have to find her? Have a good one, Siren. Happy birthday. Thanks for the raid. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Because she's gonna want something. So I gotta figure out what she wants and then go figure out where to go for that.
Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Do you want to go to the wedding?
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, one plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
You don't want this, right? No, she doesn't want it back. That's okay. Okay. So we gotta go back to the wedding and talk to the chef guys. You wouldn't happen to know. You were a caterer. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't happen to know anything. What do I click?
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I get to spend the day with my boyfriend and his kids.
Oh boy.
His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare.
Okay, you're not. Nope, you don't know what to do. So we go back to the palace. It's a silly wild goose chase. Oh, great! I love this. Whoa, there's more locations. Interesting. Did B go back home or something? That wasn't open before. So let me see if I can talk to you. Can I just have some food?
Excuse me, sir.
Go away.
But I just need...
I said go away, little girl. Your mere presence at this table is ruining the composure of the cuisine.
You mean the leaf on the plate?
Yes, and you have wilted it. And I'll have you know that this leaf on a plate is normally worth 100 gold.
That's expensive. May I have one?
No.
But I'm a guest at this wedding.
Fine. Take it and leave me forever alone.
Oh, hey.
Does it get tiring, carrying around all that natural charm?
Okay.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Oh, good. I thought we were gonna have to go, like, to you, and then to you, and then to this person. Okay.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
Oh my god, is she the shapeshifter?
Who doesn't? Now how about those glasses?
Good lasses. Yes.
Oh god.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Oh, I thought that was too easy. Like, what is she doing here? She's not invited.
Excuse me!
Yo.
Yes? What?
Can I have another expensive leaf on a plate?
No!
Yeah, I didn't think
But you
so.
have so many left! I guess people didn't like them, huh?
They are not made for people to like. They are made for people to take pictures with. Now go away. You cannot have another.
Can I have one to take Instagram pictures with, please?
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Okay, the wild goose chase resumes. Yo, can you hook me up?
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team.
Okay. I tried, man. Yo, Dad, can you get me food from the...
You look so pretty, all dressed up in what you usually wear. I am not nailing this single dad thing.
Thanks, Chad. Good try. Now there's more places opening up. Girl, what? Please don't tell me that she moved. Please be here, Mrs. Abernathy. That's so funny how we got the shapeshifter. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, what do you want?
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh, never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
You wouldn't happen to have any, No, they were in the tavern. Hang on a second. I was thinking he might have something. I don't think he sells. We can check. To go sleep after I finish the game. I think I'm almost done it.
Hello, hello!
Big summer blowout. Woohoo! I don't have $150.
Holy markup, Guardman! What's the deal with the Petrardian Fizzy? Why has it gone up while everything else has gone down?
Everyone's been going nuts for this stuff today. That's my last bottle.
I'm not made of money. Any chance there's something you want me to find from someone else to
Hey.
trade for that last bottle?
Do you want a cinnamon bun to go with your cupcakes?
Nope. Only taking cold hard cash today.
Oh. I can't afford it.
I'll find another bottle some.
Suit yourself.
Ah. I shouldn't have upgraded so many things in the store. There wouldn't be any in the trash, would there? Okay. Dang, nabbit. Oh, I wanna go back to the tavern. Because there was whoa. Everything's opening up. That's so weird. Like every time I go back to the map there's more possible places to search. I think the game anticipates me to look at them in the order that they open up for me. Suspicious. There was alcohol here. Any chance? Move. How did you get in? Dude, I can't. Oh crap. Okay, I'm just gonna. Arda?
One bottle of Petrardian Fizzy, please, Arda. No need to check my ID. I am absolutely underage.
Uh-huh.
You know I can't do that, Lil. We'd lose our liquor license. If we had one.
Or a food handling license. We shouldn't be allowed to operate. It's too much pressure.
Emma, hold on in there. We're prepping for the post-wedding rush and she's losing all motivation in there. Tell you what, you find me something that'll help motivate Emma, and I'll give you a bottle of the fizzy.
Okay.
On the house, but under the table. What do you think?
Deal. I know I've seen a motivational poster somewhere inappropriate recently.
Well, in Malcolm's office there was the hang in there poster. That's the only thing I can think of. Where's the dungeon? Please let me in. Hi.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
So Malcolm wasn't at the wedding. Is he in his office? Please let me in. Yay! And then Malcolm's gonna want something for the poster. Oh, interesting.
Lil, there you are. I've been searching everywhere for you. You wouldn't happen to have a purple left-handed screwdriver on you, do ya? Or a pair of shoes made out of a watermelon?
No.
Fresh out of both. Why?
Rats. No reason. What can I help you with?
I need to find something to motivate someone stuck in a service industry job.
How about that hang in there kitty motivational poster? It's always helped me when I've needed a boost.
That would work perfectly.
Now
Go
what do you
ahead
want?
and take it. But only because it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, me!
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Siren! What? What?
Every day is somebody's birthday. Go out and give that to whoever's birthday is today.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Is it actually Emma's birthday? What is that? It looks oddly similar to the statue of the late King Oswin that was reported stolen from the National Gallery last month. He's a klepto.
Oh my god, I forgot you were back there. It's been months. You really took that motto to heart. Good job, kitty.
Oh my god, that's funny. Hi. How you doing, bud? You're not supposed to be in here either. You were
Welp has a
your owner.
new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life.
Good job,
and
Dobby.
he's rich now, too, and likes to flash his money around.
Yo, give me
Here's
some.
thanks to you, Lil.
He gave me $5. Thank you. I'll take it. It's kind of cool. I help people, and they give me money later. Still can't interact with that guy. Okay, so we go to the tavern. We give the poster to Emma because it's her birthday. And I too goes to sleep when I finish the darn game. We're so close, I can just feel it. Oh, Emma! I can't. Oh, I guess, do I give it to Erda?
I've done it! I found the perfect thing to motivate you, Emma. Take a look at this.
A hang in there kitty poster. I hate cats.
Oh, God.
Oh, I guess it's not perfect then.
I like this.
No, it is. I can hang in longer than that stupid cat can. Hey, Arda, let's get things going, huh?
Perfect.
Thanks, kid. Here's your bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. If you get caught with it, don't say you got it here.
Okay.
It's not for me. I'm getting...
How times have changed.
I should talk to these two. Hello?
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
She's delusional.
Hello, the Sprawl! It's your daddy Vladdy, and
Oh
I'm
my
here to
God.
rock your onions until they peel.
Oh my God.
That's my opening line. Always a huge
Oh
hit.
my God.
Too bad nobody at the wedding got to hear. Don't worry, I put Vlad Extreme on your jukebox, so if you ever need your onions peeled, you know what to do.
Oh boy, thanks. Thanks, Vladdy Daddy. I guess the effect of the sprawl is the jukebox. Grandma. Grandma, I got you.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle
There's
of
a
the
little
fizzy
bun
stuff.
on here.
Can I have your glasses now?
Please. Please. There you go, thank you.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Huh. Okay, let's move. Oh, the little doll guy. I feel like you'll see him in every scene. I haven't been looking for him. I started noticing him more and more. And now I see him everywhere. I like little Easter eggs like that. That's cute. Move. It'd be funny if this had melted more by now. Move, move, move.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Woohoo! We did it. Yay!
Well, this is perfect. Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Woohoo! Doesn't matter.
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
That's one way to word it. Oh boy.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
Oh, he showed up.
We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
Yay!
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
Should I object? Yo! Send it.
I object!
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where's this going? I think he wants to marry her.
Filthy goblin, get in here! Guards!
As some people have already predicted, she loves him. She's happy to see him.
Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down. Chuck,
why is
what
she
are
so
you
happy?
doing here? I told you to stay away.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
Poor mole people.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
He just looks so sad. He's just like, what is my purpose without my hat?
Hey! And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
That's a good line.
Don't. You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
Yay!
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you.
What?
This isn't going to work out. People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover. And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Watch out, Lil. What is that?
By rejecting the leader of Petrard's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Uh-oh. Consider this message a declaration of war. You're hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring out from our weapons of war. Love and kisses, the kingdom of Petrard. Wait, isn't that the other kingdom? Oh, damn.
Oh shit.